Hello, everybody! Sorry, I'm just going through giving people shit in the Discord. I think I just scared someone starting stream. But we're back for more of the altars. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep playing, and we're gonna hope they don't kill us this time. Not last time, but the reason we started over is because one of them kept killing us. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I grabbed that controller. Okay. Okay, production wise. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna have to make these. Can I recycle like these and then make these instead? I'm not gonna worry about them now. So we got the bridge in. We're good here. That's going. You know what? Get the gem. Because I could see one of the altars really liking the gem. Yeah, the refiner. He's frustrated, but motivated. I'm not really worried about storage. I know we need organic. What do we have everybody doing? He's working in the workshop, research, maintenance. He's in the kitchen. I'm going after organic today because we still need so much of that. Yeah. Because we do need to fill this up before we go. Yeah, go. Ooh, okay. Okay, yeah, we can move. Um, let's see what it says. Before I do anything, what do I task-wise? Okay, yeah, we're good. We've done all our tasks here. Ooh. Okay. We were not right on the tails of the sun. We got out with 7 days to spare. We are low on organics though after that, because we needed 410 and
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about? We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views.
We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches.
Please, why can't we at least take it easy with the music? Chill out, calm our nerves.
If you ask me, we should get us some turntables and launch a proper set. Turn this place into a club.
You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz.
Okay, guys,
Let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please.
you never said what you'd want to hear.
not really me. I did this one last time. Like this, honestly, like these two right here. I'm gonna stick with this one.
Let's chill to something upbeat and calm. What? Good choice. Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist.
Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind, the very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic.
I actually have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night.
Hey, remember that gig we had in a shed and the electricity died and we ended up moving to a total stranger's house for an epic after party?
And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
Band.
Down came the rain, washed the fucker out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages.
I went back to fiddling with the instrument a little bit when we moved with Lennon. Nothing serious, though.
Tinkering with synth loops was more my thing.
Luckily, we're not here to perform music.
That's what you think.
You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it?
Yeah, because we got nothing else to do while the ship is moving. We could literally do
Man,
nothing.
I'm telling you, we need it. Hi there.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
Oh, down a floor.
Drink, you little bitch.
Okay. Ah, I see how it is. Not even saying hey to me.
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have to say, I am disappointed.
What about?
Your wife, Lena Berg? I thought you were supposed to keep her out of this.
Come on. It was just a
Ah,
harmless
I
request.
see.
She helped speed things up a great deal.
Well, it seems she also found the time to accuse me of negligence before the board. You do realize I am going to face a lot of scrutiny now. We are going to face it. Luckily for you, her ignorant meddling didn't delay the dispatching of your rescue mission.
About time.
Oh, so you're not happy with my methods either? Please don't make me regret stepping in to save you. At least tell me your cargo is all right.
Rubidium? It's safe, don't worry.
Good. And your altars? Are there many of them?
Ah, it's okay. Getting a late start.
I'm trying to keep their number limited.
Emotional about that as well? Well, you shouldn't be. Creating them can only increase your chances. You know, I did try to test the waters a little back home about the possible fate of your potential crew. And before your wife barged in with her self-righteous attitude and sabotaged all my subtle advances.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
Oh, nice.
But I don't get it. My altars are in the interest of the corporation. I had to make them to bring back Rubidium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public. Moral outrage on socials, competition taking over the narrative. Heads would have to fall, Rubidium or not. No. No, we don't want them to panic.
And whose interest are you protecting? What are you hiding, Maxwell?
You got me there, Jan. I am hiding something quite embarrassing. An idealistic dream.
What about?
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world? depleting resources, insufficient food production, they're just symptoms. We could get to the cause.
How?
Think, Jan. You can see it clearly now. The truth about life.
Oh yeah.
Because what is it really? Nothing but a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
And you think this is it?
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos.
Ah.
That is why,
You
contrary
can.
to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
It feels good to have somebody on my side.
I'm glad you appreciate that, Jan.
Nice.
Let's try to avoid any more misunderstandings in
Yeah.
the future. Maybe it's my fault. I should have been more open
Yeah,
with you
you
from
can't
the
get the other
start.
two.
About what?
You see, the career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You were responsible for all this.
Yeah.
The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
What did you want to achieve?
I can't say any more, Jan. Especially when the board is all over me with their questions. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea. If you know what I mean.
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolsky.
Okay. I get it.
I'm not sure you do. You see, things may get harder for you soon.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
In the meantime, wish me luck with the mess down here. I'll get back to you when the storm dies down.
Yeah. Okay. Gather the altars in the kitchen.
Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play?
How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote?
True. That could be a bit awkward. We had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us.
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan? I like it. Let's get down to it. That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love.
Right. We could have a few verses about things we lost along the way. Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you?
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope. We're in this together.
Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
I could sing about all the things we've been through.
Well, that could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left behind.
How about I've been roaming with no guiding light?
Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself.
Together, we can win this fight.
All right, looks like we've got it.
Let's just get this over with.
Come on, even you can take the stick out of your ass once in a while. Okay, here goes. Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again?
The voice actor for this game, he got to play himself like multiple different ways.
Losing you that truly hurts.
If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. On the path I left behind, I've been roaming with no guiding light, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together we can win this fight. And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. Oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight.
I think Scientist One did want to do it, but he had fun. He looked like he was having fun.
we stop again? Are we there already? The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving? More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system.
This is as far as we got last time.
My
really.
what?
We got like 3 days into this, and then
We're
one of
not
them just
moving.
kept killing him. I don't know who.
Something
But
has
one
to
of
be
them.
blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious. Curious? In what way? I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them. Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
Yeah, we'll go check things out, and we also need to get our organics set up like right away, because we need those for food. Wait, what's the optional task? Oh, it... Build another...
Hey, Jan. Got a minute for me? What the hell is that? Another kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. We need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on. What is this? A new anomaly?
Yeah, that saves me time and gets this.
Need to take care of this.
Yeah. That one just disappeared. Okay. Um... I think it's right up there.
Would you like me to go there? Need to do this?
Damn, I can't go through that way. I want to leave that one there. Yeah, this one goes up there.
Whoa. This anomaly. I haven't seen them behave like this.
I'm really worried about the enriched minerals right this second. Okay, you do that. don't have enough to do that, so we're gonna. Let's see. We're gonna need this.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
First, I remember where this one is. I think I have to go up. But honestly, I can remove all of the ones over that way. There's a scientist. Up 2 floors.
Unbelievable. My whole research is gone.
Hey, you feeling all right?
I think my metabolism of glucose might have been affected. I'm finding it hard to concentrate. That's exactly what I feared. This party was premature.
The doctor as soon as we can.
Hey, what happened in the research lab? What happened? What happened? My whole research is gone because of a preposterous hardware malfunction. Tell me what to do to undo the damage. Well, only I can replicate the data. But first, I need to have a working lab. Can you prioritize fixing it? Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks. Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval. Yeah, this planet, so full of mysteries. It's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry. I can take the pressure, don't worry. But we can't expect to deal with a problem if we don't understand it properly. How do you suggest we go about it? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map. Okay, I'm on it. You're never gonna believe what I found.
Okay, have fun.
Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly?
Nice.
What? How did you know? Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots. You could have done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think. Ever heard of smartest in the room syndrome? No need to get upset, Jan. Just tell me more about the distortion. Well, when I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while all around you time seemed to speed up. Yeah. What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating. Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside. Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target. Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that. Thanks. I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating. Pulsating? As in shrinking and expanding? Yeah, and it seemed to have 2 cores inside. Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates? Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Got the hook upgrade going. That I can't do yet. That I'm not worried about. Okay, our qubit chip is done. So we gotta go to the quantum computer. Yeah. Down 2 floors, over 1. Because right away, we need to get a doctor. There we go. Yeah, just, for whatever reason, didn't want to go to the upgrade. But we need to go here and hit this. And we need it. We need the doctor. Especially since some of the people, everyone kind of sick after the party, and the doctor's the one who's going to have to deal with that. So that is one thing I know early enough to know to get that started right away. Jan Doctor. Jan. Yawn. It's yawn. And then at some point, we're going to need this one right here. We're gonna need the shrink. I guarantee we're gonna need the shrink to help deal with all of the fact that, oh hey, we probably need therapy. Every single one of us.
Hey, you feeling all right?
Yep, yeah. Just a little dizzy after last night. I don't think I ate enough fatty foods. Not that we have any in here. Could have made more pierogi.
We'll talk to this one.
Hey, you feeling all right?
What? Oh, I don't remember anything from last night, except for waking up in the technician's bed, which I'd rather forget.
Oh. Oh. What were you two getting up to?
Hey, you feeling all right?
Honestly, been better. Yeah. I need to replenish my electrolytes. Would be easier if we had any isotonics left in the storage room. Someone must have got to them first.
Hey there. You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, I've been thinking about the branching thing. It's so confusing.
Tell me about it.
I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, you know, different beverages or snacks, but then
we all end up in the same packaging. It doesn't make much sense.
Uh, yeah, it's that one.
Huh. I guess the technology isn't quite there yet. Maybe recreating a body different than the original is just complicated. I mean, all the medical issues, the rate of cell aging, that kind of stuff. To be honest, I don't know shit about how this thing works. Well, would feel good to be compatible with my outside wrapping. Huh. I never looked at it that way. I know, and honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have, man. Why'd you let it become so neglected? I guess I just couldn't be bothered to make the effort. Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation. Which was? Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad. You know, after Mom died, I decided to stay there, and for a while it was pretty lonely out there. Didn't you have friends? Not at first, no. You can laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, some bad eating habits. So that's when you started working out. Out of boredom at first. Then, kind of became a fun thing. I made friends, started going out a lot, but by that time, the gym had become an important part of my routine. I drank less, slept better, and it just made me feel in control of my life, you know? I get you. Now that you've told me the whole story. Thanks. You know, maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake off all this anxiety. I'd probably sleep better, feel more like me. Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my hands on some exercise equipment here? I could try. Really? Thanks, bro. I knew I could confide in you.
Where's the workshop? Bad to make him make his own refiner. Or make his own dumbbell. Okay. We're gonna have a doctor.
You want me to take care of this?
Yeah, go for it. Okay, where's the refiner? Oh, he's up in the workshop.
I have something for you. The exercise equipment you asked for. Awesome, man! I knew I could rely on you. Can't wait to try these babies out. Hey there. Time to wake up. Don't be freaked out, okay? Everything's fine. Yeah, of course. Right. So, where do you think you are? Well, looks like I'm where I'm supposed to be. And not. Exactly. Yeah, I couldn't have put it better myself. You're on the mission you were supposed to depart on, but circumstances have changed, and you're someone slightly different than you think you are. Huh. You look like me. You seem to know me well. I feel like I'm looking at a distorted mirror. Is this some kind of metaphysical experience? In a way, you could say that. But before we get into it, I need to ask you some routine questions. You know who you are? Sound question. Lifetime isn't enough to find the answer. Look, it's not a test. Stating your name and role on this mission will be enough. Okay. In that case, my name is Jan Dolsky. I volunteered to join the crew as a physician. I passed all the tests. They told me my resume was adequate. So, what went wrong? Wrong? No, relax, man. Everything's fine. The only reason you're here looking at a distorted image of yourself is that, well, I'm Jan Dolsky too, and I just created you as an alternative version of me with a different life, different skills. What? How's that supposed to be fine? Wait, does that mean yeah, you're my alter. But my life, I was supposed to. I wanted to make amends. And you can still do that, believe me. Plenty of good deeds to be done here. You don't understand. I need to fix things. Everything's connected. My scars, the blisters on my hands. Wow. They're so impeccable. And my tattoo, it's gone. What happened to me? Who am I? Calm down, please. I know this is a lot to process, but it might help you to know that you're not the first to be going through this. Talking to the others might help you understand it all better. Take your time. Try to settle in gradually. Read the mission logs. Mission logs? I'm not dead, right? This isn't it. Death is something we're trying to avoid. That's why you're here. Okay. The absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing. Come again? Just a quote that came to me from, never mind. Just get some rest.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Nope. You've got other things to work on. One of which is this. Then we're gonna need this and this. So we can't get those yet. We can't get those. We can do these. Do this one. Okay, so we're gonna need metal, so I gotta do that before I do this. But I can't get to that yet. We need. I can put this. I can replace the organics. Okay, that'd give me an extra refiner I could put on metal. How much of this do we have? 32. Let's do that. I need to go to the command center.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Would you like me to take care of that?
Research. Okay, because I need to. Oh, we didn't do the large. Okay. I do want to build a gym. But we need to do the expansion first, because we don't have room for it. Technically, we could put it here. We have an infirmary, right? Yeah. Okay, we're working on that. A greenhouse. Yeah. Recycler. Recycler! That's what we need. There we go. Because that'll help keep organics down, like the use of organics down. Because it recycles. It's a bathroom. It's a bathroom. It recycles our waste. Okay. So I need to go find metal. There's organics. There's that. We've got 2 organics. We can grab that for now, but I can't go that way. I can't get that. I need the metal so that I can make that to get up there. We can go explore that way. Because we're actually going to go dismantle. Actually, we're going to leave that there in case there's metal over this way. So let's go here, and we're going to just take out those rocks if we can. this one, this one. Yeah, we could, if we absolutely need to, we could set this up.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Nah, I get it. You want to take a nap? You can. I'm not gonna stop you. Can't go there. Go here. See if I can get this connector there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nah, I get it.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah. One of those. We're kind of stuck until we get metal. Actually, go to production. Refiner. Yeah, I'd rather have him do that. Those guys are fine there. Did we set up 2 organics? Yeah, we did. That's fine. Well, I am somewhat curious, because there was a path we could take over here. Actually, I don't think I can. I need the extended hook for that. Assignment. Alright, we're gonna fast travel to the other organic.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Yeah, I can do that instead. Up into the woo. Okay.
Hey, what's the matter?
I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too?
Have what?
A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do. And a bad stomach, too. Ever since that damn party.
This conversation. I'm pretty sure he's the one who was killing us.
That's worrying. A regular hangover should have gone away by now.
Yeah. Got me thinking. Maybe the booze was spoiled? We never checked its expiry date. Could have mold in it or some bacteria.
Well, whatever it was, you'll just have to grin and bear it.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce to you Jan Dolsky and his legendary empathy. Even Molly's not there for me when I need her. Look at her, sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff.
I feel like I should be able to talk to the doctor about that. Doctor is still outside working. Oh, did our advanced tuck get done? Yes, it did. Ooh, okay, so that's good. That is going to be done tomorrow. And then we can do these. This one first. I'd rather get the shrink over the guard. I feel like guard's not going to add anything. Don't know what this is. I need this, which probably going to get this next. Oh no, this one. Because metals over the enriched metals outpost. Oh! I'm gonna need these. Automatic outposts? Thank you. Gimme. So yeah, we're gonna have to get this so that we can then get this, and then we can put these on everything. Okay. I'm guessing this leads to this, which is just a more advanced version that gets you, like, probably the better ones. So we might stick with, like, the normal ones for now. Like, I would like to get these two, and then the probes done, though. And then as soon as I can, we'll go for the suit upgrades. Do we need to make anything? I still need to find metal. We're gonna need pylons. So let's add those to a queue. Let's make one of those.
What? Huh. I always thought I'm a dog person. I know. So
I want to talk to the doctor. Because I would like to replace the dormitory with personal quarters at some point. After the base expansion and whatnot. But we're full on organics at least. So I'm not really worried about those. Yes, I know. He should be coming back soon. Doctor. Because he's in the mineral outpost. Yeah, this one. Because I'm pretty sure those enriched metals you don't need for anything else, and if we do, we can cancel that. I'm waiting for the doctor to get back. Because we got, oh, well, after the base expansion, we'll do that. I think you technically need like 5, but at the same time, I'd rather not worried about it. Is he still working? Okay, so I can't. Let's just talk to him in the morning.
Something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything. Wait, what the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone.
Aw. That did not happen last time. They killed everybody before we got to that point. I don't...
What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her.
I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff.
We have a doctor now.
That's just unthinkable. Such an innocent little being.
Yeah, poor thing. Never got to see a real meadow in her short life. At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium.
They're like a... I like this choice.
She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence.
Here, here.
Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen? The place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination. He called her by her name. And he does have a point.
Remind me again why we needed the sheep?
Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time. Molly's been a part of this mission before any of us arrived. In a way, she paved the way for us. I say we bury her with honors.
You know what's the best thing about sheep? They're humble and simple. I don't think Molly would want us to make a fuss over her.
Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Allied Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think?
Let's bury her with honors on this godforsaken planet.
No. We can't do that. What? Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay.
Member of the crew?
She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown. We should find out what really happened. We owe it to her, and to ourselves.
And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it.
Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out.
All right? I won't argue with procedures.
Okay. Doc, I want to talk to you. Where's he going?
I don't know. Seems too little.
I don't have an option to talk to the doctor. Okay, but our hook upgrade is done. Let this and do that next. I don't want to cancel base expansion. It's important. Okay, but we need to do that. We gotta find metal. And we can leave those doing that for now. Okay, we're gonna start here. Ooh, that's 3.
Awesome. Another movie.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you did. And why is it still only our stuff that survived? No, in this only our stuff survived the trip, apparently. Okay, that's that. Can we go up this way? Yes, we can. Okay, no, we need to go back and then hang a right. Go up here real quick. Because we definitely need metal. And right now this is my only source of metal besides what the refiner is doing, which is why the refiner is doing stuff.
Without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Yes.
Awesome. Another movie.
Oh, I can guarantee I know who can get that skipping rope to.
Yes. I was missing that.
There's nothing up here. I guarantee I'll be up here eventually because it's probably going to do something with this. But right now I don't need to be up this way. Yeah, the technician's in the workshop. That'll help. Because we need more batteries. Because we need to get up there so we can get our upgrades.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Yeah, do that. Can't go that way. So... Because we don't have a rupidium deposit.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
I don't even see it. Okay, good. I only needed one. Yeah. Okay. That far, it seems like this is the side that I don't need on. That's okay. I'll deal for now. I need to see if I can get that real quick. Yeah. Okay, where does this go? Yeah, I'm taking that. But it's okay. I got a late start today. Okay, as soon as our research there is done in the sheep anomaly, we will add this. Actually, no, we got to do this one, then we can do this one. Yeah. We could add this one and this one as well, 'cause I'm pretty sure that would affect this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We need this too, and this. Oh, we need so many of those things. Hope we can find more. No one's in the workshop. I don't think I have anything there. Nah, that needs to be upheld. Kitchen. Oh, what? Oh. Greenhouse. We get the botanist doing that. We can leave him there and him doing that. I'm worried about organics. We're full on that. I want to get some sleep. There's nothing we're going to do right now. I'm also doing a short stream today, Josh, because I got such a late start. I don't want to be streaming late into the night.
You again. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, look at that photo. I'm surprised you took it. They told us to take things that bring back happy memories. I guess I hoped this memory would cheer me up in hard times. I remember the day this picture was taken. I already had a massive crush on Lena. Thanks, man. That's a lovely gift.
Oh. I figured. Yep.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
No way! On my old skipping rope. So you did want to get back in shape.
Yeah. I thought that I'd be bored enough here to train regularly.
If I remember correctly, buying it was my first attempt at working out. Did I fail? Yes. But it was a start. Thanks, man.
The doctor is spending a lot of time alone in storage. him doing that. Leave everybody doing what they're doing. Okay, where do I want to start with exploration? Oh, I gotta put... Okay, now I need to get up there. We'll probably just go outside. We'll put a sensor up there, and then we gotta find a way up there to put a sensor there, which is gonna be exploring over here. Wow. Right outside. Okay, what would be the easiest way up there with the least amount? Because I could go right there. Yeah, that one use 2. Actually, I would use 3 to deal with it.
This looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor. Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Okay. It's like... I'm still not sure how to get around those walls besides just like finding an alternate path around them. Okay, where is he?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes. Okay, research lab.
So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor? Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered. Do you think it's connected to the integral? Looks like everything's connected here. I told you that gravity distortions have been observed on previous missions, but the scale of this one, it's unprecedented.
Someone
And
said they were going to take a
it's
nap.
making me
I'm watching
wonder
them sit on their phone.
about what? You see, logically, objects on the proximity plane shouldn't have a mass in our reality. So how could they have such a strong impact on our gravity? It could lead to some extremely revolutionary hypotheses. It's so annoying that I can't devote more time to this problem. So, how do we proceed? Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon. Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the illuminator on that? No, the illuminator won't help us here. we'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong.
Oh, goddamn. Oh. Okay.
I can't even imagine you making a mistake. Yes, well, you've clearly forgotten our exam in algebraic topology. I have, yeah? Yeah, we lost a whole 10 points just because of one stupid miscalculation. It haunts me to this day. Still, nice to have your trust. Just give me the time to study this case properly, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay, so now we've got this. We've got to do this first, then this. I want to do the base expansion first, so that we can get started on other things. Because we do need this, but we also definitely need these. Because if I don't have to worry about doing this, that would be amazing. Because then I can replace all my refiners with these, and we're good. And I would like to do these as well. Need more planetary samples. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, I would definitely like to get this. Oh. Because we could just put that on organics and it would just on an organics and it would automatically get us organics. Or food. Like, I'm guessing this is base expansion 4. Yeah. Oh. This would increase our shield. Oh, so definitely gonna need that and then that. Because this means we'll spend less time repairing. He's got frustration and motivation. A little bit of glue. What's the kitchen at? And he's working on the raw food so that we can have more than just mush. Refinery, in progress, but we've got it, but he's doing other stuff. Okay, so he's working there. Research, you're there. I'll put you there for today. Because we don't need more of this right now. I'd rather get more metal. We've got metal. Before we do anything, let's go to the... Okay, build. I don't have anywhere where I would want to put a medium storage. Because we're about to expand the base. Actually, before we do anything, I'm going to go get something to eat, and then we will keep going. Because I'm only going to stream like 4 hours, so halfway through stream I want to eat. I'm hungry. But I'll be right back, so give me a few minutes. Hey, we're back. We're gonna let this cool down a little bit. Nice. Because you can use a can to open another can as long as it's not fucked up. And we're drinking the watermelon fruit juice cocktail because I needed something a little different. Okay, what do we need to do today? We've got someone doing that. Technically, no one's in the kitchen right now. Ooh, we're gonna need someone in the kitchen. He's working on that. He's gonna be doing that all day. This we don't necessarily need right this second. So assignments. Let's get him in the kitchen. Wait, what is he doing? Why does he have that symbol? Because we're definitely going to need food. And I'm going to make my way over here, and we're going to try to get up and around this area. I've had the mango. That was what I used to open up the watermelon, was a can of the mango. Oh, we finally find a metal outpost. I guarantee the metal's going to be down. Oh, no. It'll be somewhere. We want to get rid of this one first, though. Well, we have to get down there to get that. Okay, so the base expansion is done. Actually, metal might be up here. No. Oh. Oh, we don't have a refiner. Where could we get an extra refiner that we don't actually need? Ooh, let's go grab that organics one. There an easy way down there? Not really. Okay. Well, remember that's that there. That is there.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Yes. Can't even get that one. Okay. So now the thing stopping us is really this. Which we can't. We probably have to upgrade this before we can deal with that. Because I want to go get this organic mine drill over here, and we're going to put it on the metals. We don't need it. I need metal more than I need two organics. hate that I needed to do that. But it's the orientation of this one. Right there. So we're gonna leave this.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Yes. Yeah, I spend most of my time exploring. I feel like we've got enough people where I don't need to be doing everything all the time.
Our surface exploration vehicle. So this is where you landed. Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you. Nice. I don't know that movie.
Ooh. This is in the way. We might end up here just as another rubidium deposit. I don't have any. Not ideal, but we'll do it. If I can uncover the entire map, that'd be great. For this. Oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade our scanner. So we can deal with that, probably. I guarantee that's what that's for. What those two researches are for. Density and range probably gets me through that. Oh, I need this, and then we can work on the things here. I feel like we're gonna have to do this. Large storage module with a capacity of 700. 4 times wider than a small storage, but its mass is 1400. Okay, a magnetic one. I don't know. It might just be a weird synergy thing, where if you don't have the exact thing, Because they're also weapons and whatnot, and your shields technically do have parts that are random. So 300 with a massive 65. This is 700 with a massive 140. So two of these would be 130, but it would only be 600. This would be 700 for 10 extra. Yeah, so probably worth replacing my medium storage with large storage and then getting rid of my small storage as well. It would probably be an issue of, okay, I'm going to upgrade and put in the large storage, then delete the medium storage. But we're going to do the base upgrade first, get it up to 3. Oh. And we're going to add that as a uphold of 1. There, and we're gonna head back. Ow. I didn't think it was gonna run into another one. But we have to get past the wall. Okay. Put him here. And then the doctor, right now, we could put in the kitchen.
Something's wrong with the fridge. What do you mean? I can smell mold. Why? You don't like our fancy old fridge? Any progress with Molly's autopsy?
Watch a movie.
Finally, a good movie.
Hey man, I was thinking, have you ever noticed how often we finish each other's sentences?
Yeah, we have lived together for
Way too long. Right. I feel like we've probably had
every conversation two people can have. Right. So we
always know what the other one is
thinking.
Right. But like, specifically, why?
Do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think
That compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a.
endearing quality?
Oh.
No. Mostly, I feel like we want to just show
That we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're
empathetic.
yes,
And also maybe a little bit
impatient, right? We're kind of like
insufferable.
Pass me another beer,
know-it-alls.
please.
Can't handle
the idea
Yeah.
of like an unresolved
melody. Right. And in a way, it does sort of make us
really annoying,
Right.
Well, like we could totally
Stop if we want to, obviously. honestly. We just have to face
Our fears and just never
finish.
this
Wonder when she'll notice.
ongoing.
Ew, guys.
Right. Can we actually
Stop? I don't know. Sure doesn't
seem like it? But like, I have total
autonomy
over my own
thoughts, right? And I certainly can't be read like a book.
It's like my mind tells me
To just stay quiet, for sure. But like, then somehow the instinct to
finish a sentence.
kicks in as if it's
Totally out of
my control, right? And I'm like stuck in
some kind of sentence
vortex. Hang on, quick. We need to both say the most like random
thing we can think of
that we would never otherwise
say.
Right.
My foot has an
Area code all its own. That's
in a Peruvian rug shop.
located entirely within
That's
the International
ridiculously
Space PlayStation, and it's a.
Pluvius fama stage wells.
Those
were all the things I was gonna say.
in the fake word at the end.
What is happening? Oh my god. Wait, maybe the reason we keep
Finishing each other's sentences.
is because they're not.
Each other's sentences.
Maybe we're actually
Only
one person.
That's so sad.
God! Oh. No, we're just really annoying. Right, yeah.
I don't think I understand what you just asked there, Josh.
Hey, man. I'd like to talk to you.
Yeah, where are you? Where are you going? Okay, up to the social room.
I'm gonna miss that fluffy little girl. She was a great listener. It was just a sheep. The sooner we get over it. Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah. I wanted to thank you for getting me that exercise equipment again. You have no idea how it helped me to stay sane in here. But I was thinking, what if we built something everyone could benefit from?
I feel like he's gonna ask me to build the gym, and I've already done it. See, Josh, I need you to read your last message and tell me how understandable that is, because the site where you could blank me to it just about Borderlands build that springs what all you need.
Yeah. I was hoping to upgrade the social room so we could entertain ourselves more. That's also a good idea, but I was gonna suggest something a little different, better. I've noticed you took the trouble to invest in a fitness module, and that is the direction I was thinking about. Really? Yeah. I mean, since we have it, why not upgrade it and add some real gym equipment to it? You know, a treadmill is fine, but nothing beats a decent bench press at the end of a hard day at work. Okay, I'll consider your request. Thanks, man. To be honest, burning calories in space is a little pointless. But what we should really be worried about is increasing our bone and muscle density, right?
I understand, Josh. That's why I asked more to clarify.
Damn it. Want me to go there now?
Yeah, do it. Okay, we're gonna eat while we let that go. Ask her if she had a nice nap, but she can't hear me. There was the site I linked before, which should show you weapons and stuff that you need. I think she's looking at me. Oh, wait, I've got her. Yeah, but it'll show you like the weapons and the stuff you need. I don't know if any of them get like super specific on like the parts for the weapons, like the ones you want to try to get. But that's because it's completely RNG. So there's not like a dedicated way to farm a specific weapon enough to where you're going to get like multiple rolls where you might get the perfect one that has every part and everything you need on it. So I don't think they get that specific with it, but not unless you can build the weapons yourself, which is a definite possibility on PC. Because there are people on PC who will make custom weapons. Usually game-breaking weapons, but they'll do it. Leave at her again. See if she's paying attention to me or something else. Noodle's done. Let's see what his task actually is. Let's add that to that. Um... I don't know if if any of the builds get like that specific.
How are you?
Okay, so we need metal and that. We're low on the metal and the minerals. I want to leave him there, him there, him there. Space needs any maintenance? Yes, the woo. He's there. I'm gonna go do this one so we can expand the base. I gotta talk to two people. Let me get these.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Yes. Okay, so we gotta talk to the scientist and then the botanist. Kitchen. We're going to go to the kitchen first.
There was something you wanted to talk about. Yeah. This journey. It's taking longer than I thought. Gives me more time to think. Practice all those theoretical scenarios in my head again.
Folder.
Are you stressed about going home? Wouldn't you be? So many unknowns. The way it's gonna play out? When I finally appear on Lena's doorstep? Will I catch her after her morning run, or does she not do that anymore? And where does she even live? But most of all, will she be happy to see me? Or will it scare the shit out of her? You know what? I should be mad at you for getting distracted like that. But I totally get it. This fantasy keeps you going, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Just Tell me at least if she still watches that stupid comedy show. You know, the one about a bunch of eggheads trying to make a video game that sells. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. She'd eat a packet of roasted peanuts and laugh her ass off. Right. And then it was, honey, I'm out of peanuts. You're not going to the store by any chance? Oh man, exactly. I loved that. I hated that. Huh. You're gonna think this is funny, but I'm experiencing this strange feeling when we talk about our common memories with her. Like an annoying itch that I can't scratch. I think I might be jealous. Jealous? Of whom? Me? No, not who. More like jealous of what? All those things I shared with her, intimate moments, I thought they were just between me and her. Now, I have to live with the fact that you had them too. So, even if I did, does it reduce the value of what you shared with her? Maybe not objectively, but it's hard to be cool about it. All those thoughts, such as, did she feel the same way with him or was it different for her? It's like with being cheated on. Sometimes it can be easier to accept it when it's just physical, but it can be much more painful when it actually involves feelings. And someone else suddenly enters a space that was supposed to only belong to the two of you. The conversations you had, that restaurant you liked together, the music you shared. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. There was a time when I thought Lena was cheating on me. What? Things were already beyond repair for us. I think I just needed to blame someone else for it. Find an easy explanation as to why she was so distant from me. Was it true? No. I can see now how childish it was of me. And I know it's not very mature to be feeling what I'm feeling now. But that's just jealousy for you. It's not rational in any way. Still, you just can't help it. And all it does is make your mind go crazy. Still, love wouldn't be what it is without it. You think? I know some people say there's nothing like a little jealousy to keep the fire burning. But it also lets in something toxic. Suspicion. Possessiveness. All those things love should go without. What do you think? I really can't say. Maybe it's because love has so many faces. Who can say if a passionate affair is better than steady family love? Maybe they can coexist. Maybe. You know what? I shouldn't have touched on this subject in the first place. What? Why not? It's opening up too many wounds. I guess I just miss her. Simple as that. I hope she calls again soon. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Anytime. What happened in the kitchen? You look pale. I got food poisoning because of the busted fridge. Gosh, this place is the worst. Yeah, you have every right to be upset. Right? A functioning kitchen really is the bare minimum. Thanks for understanding. Oh.
Bookmarks. That might depend on the build. Like, here, this one here, it has a video in it. Like, this one has a video tied to it. It would probably just depend on the build and how the person does it. Like, the person who made the guide.
Yawn?
Yawn. Don't you think we're running a bit low?
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? You find Molly's cause of death? Yes and no. Don't you just love science?
What? You're just
I
sitting
know
there.
the direct cause of
It was
death,
right
and
there.
it
Why
wasn't
would
food
I?
poisoning. No? No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage. What? Why?
That's
the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort.
good. Huh.
Are you talking about a brain tumor? I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. A basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on. Maybe we should report this back to Earth. Have you heard from anyone since we stopped? No. Just as I feared. The gravity field might have jammed their signal. While we wait for them to reinstall it, let's collect more data. Such as? Well, we know it wasn't anything in the food or air conditioning that killed her. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the Interral. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here, bacteria, maybe even viruses. Viruses? What are you saying?
We've got a doctor.
We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side. So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep. And we were right to listen to him. Now let's follow through. Okay. How do you want to proceed? MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take care of it right away. Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
Here. I could try this one. That's for the pre-sequel. Nope. Like, Google, like, gives me that site, and that's about it. Like, try maybe this one, but... Like, that's got Flak builds, Mo's builds, Zane, and Amara builds. Let me close that. Give me this. No bookmarks. Does this have Borderlands on it? Diablo. That's Borderlands 4. Destiny, Lost Ark, Diablo 2, 3, Expedition 33. Liberty. Like, Maxroll has stuff. It added Borderlands 4, but that's it. They don't have Borderlands 3. As far as I can tell. Nope, they don't. So, Icy Veins is the only other thing I'm seeing for that.
So much stuff to take on exploration. Battle.
Okay, so we might do that real quick. Greenhouse, nothing's queued. We can put the botanist here, get the refiner back on something else. Maybe not here. We don't have any of that. Okay, yeah, so...
Never thought I wonder what's the source That's an interesting question. I wonder if some primitive life forms used to inhabit the planet.
Rid of you.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Oh, god damn it. No, I was trying to build this thing that I needed for another quest, and it's like, we're gonna move the thing you're trying to work on. We're Where's the scientist?
So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal? Yes, the design is ready. Our counterforce will have to come from several sources. 2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area. It will be an effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through. No problem. We've got lots of time. We'll manage. Good. Because that's not the half of it. Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time. Oh. Yeah. Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this.
Okay. Did he finish that yet? Almost. I need to do these so we can get past those walls. Then I feel like we're gonna have to go with large storage just so we can get rid of all of the extra storage and just have a couple of these. Tech crowd overload. I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about with that. As for forgetting, that depends on where you're at. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, he's making food for everybody. We got no resources there. I'm not worried about that, though. We need metal and minerals. I'm gonna go to organics. Wait. Yeah, so there's no reason. If you have no progress with them, there's no reason to forget, because there's nothing for them to forget. Okay. I do really want to get the automatic outposts. But at the same time, I also want to get these large storage. And it's like, I need, like, this. Like, I'm definitely going to research because it doesn't cost me anything. This'll help. No problem, Josh. Like, this'll help just for food. Faster. And then it'll lead to these, which will just produce food, so I don't have to do this. Maybe even get rid of the greenhouse, but I need more planetary samples. Because at this point, we're just picking and choosing what we need instead of just getting all of it. Because this, very helpful. Very helpful because it means we won't take damage from radiation storms. Oh, no, just filter efficiency. With enough, we won't ever have to do that. Yeah. Like, I do want to get this at some point. This one as well. I think we are going to do personal cabins. Because private rooms would help a lot. But get started on this. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna need metal in that. We're gonna need so much. And we're gonna need so much for the large storage.
So how's the workout going? You happy with your barbells?
Oh, yeah. Thanks for making the effort.
You feeling all right?
Honestly, my body feels great. I feel much stronger already, but
what?
But it's not okay. I'm not okay. I think I was deceiving myself. I did feel incompatible, but it wasn't because my body was incomplete. It was because my soul was missing something. Or someone, to be more precise. Someone I loved. Ben.
Ben?
Yeah? Is it really so surprising for you?
So at least one of our altars definitely into dudes.
Actually, not that much.
Of course not. You remember our basketball team captain?
Yeah, I do. But, you know, I always thought that was just for laughs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for laughs. What about your cousin's boyfriend in the summer?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you win. You win. I always thought of it as a phase. You know, experimenting with different stuff.
Doesn't want to admit he was bi.
I thought that about my experiments with girls. But it wasn't a phase. It felt right for you. You just never met the right guy.
I haven't done anything, though.
I guess I met the right woman instead.
And I met Ben, which means in our
It's
case,
for the things that might
wasn't
happen
really
in the
about
future.
looking for a woman or a man, just finding the right person.
So, tell me more about Ben.
Well, after Mom died, I decided to stay abroad, quit college. I joined this community of warehouse workers and got into activism. Ben was in our group, a geology student, but he was different. Never took things too seriously, everybody liked him. He had me the moment he smiled at me.
What happened then?
Our protest didn't bring results, so we intensified our actions. Police interventions escalated. Before we knew it, we were entangled in a full-scale war between the workers and the corporations. I was all into it. I even felt like the people might want me as a leader. But Ben, he started having doubts. He detested violence. He wanted us to try and change the corporation by working with it instead of fighting it.
Ooh. I don't want to screw that conversation.
Sounds like your Ben was a truly idealistic soul. You got that right. At first, I mistook it for cowardice, but as the riots got more and more violent, I began to see he was actually brave to go against the tide like that. So, when Ben suggested we just pack our things and get away from it all, you went with him. Yeah, I did. And I never regretted that decision. So, you miss this guy. We became inseparable. He talked me into taking up a job in an offshore oil rig. And one day, when we were on shore leave, Ben started talking about rubidium and space mining missions. He was so excited about it. Wanted us to enroll there and then. And did you? We both did. And then we got totally wasted, which was a bad idea because that was our last day off. So the next day, our transport arrives and Ben gets on it without me. I'm just too damn hungover. So I stay behind, miss my shift, make calls to tell them I'll get on the next transport. But I never do. Because that day, there's a major gas leak on the rig. The whole thing blows up, killing a dozen people, including Ben. After that, I just kept blaming myself for not being there with him. I kept turning it over and over in my head, wondering if I could have done something. I'm so sorry, man. Well, that's the twisted thing. I appreciate your empathy, but you don't have to be sorry. I don't? No. Because it's not what really happened, right? Okay. At first, I was too confused to even think about it, and I guess I tried to keep Ben and that whole story at arm's length. It was depressing enough to realize who I was, or what I was. Ripple on the water of someone else's life. And I don't like being depressed, you know that. Yeah. But doing more and more of those bench presses, I just couldn't avoid thinking that if my real life path was different and I, meaning you, never even met Ben, then that means there's a possibility he might still be alive, if he exists at all. And the more I think about it, the more certain I am that I just want to know. I want to know what the real reality looks like. Does that make any sense to you?
I want to go with this one. It seems like the best choice. I don't know why you would say no. You should let it go. Like,
Okay, tell you what. Why don't we try and find out more about him when we get back? If we get back. If you get back. Not much chance for me to make it. We both know that. No, Jan. You don't get it. I need to know now. It would just be so amazing to discover a different, better ending to my story. Oh, come on. Can't you use your contact with Earth to ask around? Okay.
I can try.
No promises, but I can try. Thanks, man. Seriously, I know it's a lot. Need to narrow down the search a bit, though. Sure. The name's Ben Harris. Actually, his full name's Benjamin, but he never liked it. The Ben I knew anyway. So I was thinking, since my Ben was so hyped up about going on a Dolly mission, if he exists, there's a solid chance he applied in this reality too, which means he's gotta be an Ally Corps database of candidates. Okay. Let's find out if you really know him that well.
Hey.
Okay, just lie still and think of something engaging.
We have a doctor on board, and you're still
When
making
will you have the results?
the scientists
Not
do
before I
everything.
finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay. Ready? Here we go.
Definitely made it further.
Feels like waiting for high school finals or something.
I hate waiting. I treated this body well. It won't betray me. Right?
Oh, in the morning.
Evacuation functionality.
Hi.
Okay, what do we got everybody doing right now? Workshop. Doing that. You're gonna make some food. Cooking more or making more food. You're there doing research. In the kitchen making food, no one in the greenhouse. We'll put you there, and what's the doctor doing? He's getting metal. And I'll get metal. Okay. Base expanded. We have the large... No, we don't. We are going to need the... We need 30 metal, 120 rubidium. Because I would just put another one of those right here. And maybe like right here. Okay. I don't want to rearrange anything. I don't need to build anything. I couldn't anyways. I don't have the metal. he's getting started on that. Give me this as well.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, so get metal.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Yeah, go get that. Okay, we can go to the scientist.
So, you have our results? Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there. Mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains. What? You mean we all have it? No. Not all. Almost everyone is affected, but there's one exception.
Did me.
You. Jan. You're the only one that's clean. Holy shit. Yeah. You know what that means?
Oh. Ah.
That it was caused by accelerated growth in the womb? Maybe. But there were other factors at play. Take rapidium, for example. Or a combination of circumstances, such as the radiation disrupting the tissue growth somehow. There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition. And two, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days. So, how do we find a cure? Well, I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends. Okay, don't worry. We'll think of something, right? We always do. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe. I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, let's hope he does. In the meantime, the best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion. Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you. Okay, Matt. Thanks.
Yeah. Okay, so not worried about that one. He's doing food. Rich metal. Metal. Because we're gonna need all of that for production. What else do we need? Yeah, we're gonna need 2 of those. We're gonna need so much stuff. And we need him to finish large storage. Yeah, let's go here right now. Oh, definitely gonna go do that.
Tension is becoming dangerous. Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. What the hell is going on out there? Is the base safe?
We've encountered another obstacle, but it's not my worst problem.
Why? What's going on out there?
My altars. They're suffering from a mysterious disease.
What do you mean?
Some strange brain mutation. Molly. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium had it too. She died without warning.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh.
Is that disappointment I'm hearing?
No, I'm relieved you're okay, I really am. It's just... this makes things so much more complicated. We thought we found the perfect solution. I guess nothing's perfect. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there's a cure. A method to undo this side effect. Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy. Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
Maxwell. You never told me he was the brain behind the branching procedure. What exactly are the two of you up to?
Up to? Who do you think we are, Jan? Some scheming comic book masterminds? I never said anything about Maxwell's research because I don't want him to get into trouble. He must trust you a lot if he told you all about it. Or maybe he's simply so excited about what you've done, what it could mean for him, that he stopped caring about exposing himself.
I didn't do anything, but just watching you. Just wondering what you're doing.
I don't like this secrecy. I'd really prefer it if the corporation was on the same page as Maxwell here.
I don't think you would, Jan. If you knew more about how they treated him? He was on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science, but he made a mistake. He let the bureaucratic machine take over and undermine our efforts. We were just a step away from getting it right when they closed Project Ela down.
We?
Yeah. I was in it too. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
So, if Project Ela was so great, why was it killed?
Officially? Some corporate budget-cutting bullshit. But if you ask me, once the board realized what he was doing, they got scared. What they had in mind for our lab was a contract with the Army that could go on for years and guarantee state funding. They wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action. We wanted to cure them.
That project, Ela, what was it about?
Helping people. Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans mostly. Everyone else wrote them off. Except for Maxwell. He never gave a shit about what other people thought. He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma. Altering memories. Painful memories.
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you. I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
Now, you said something about an obstacle blocking your way? How serious is that?
Well, it's a pretty big gravity field distortion. Looks scary, but I'm on it. Thanks. Just need some time.
Gravity distortion, huh? That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. But if you know what you're doing, I'll leave you to it. Looks like you have a lot on your hands.
Yeah, I'll jump right on it.
I don't know,
Hang in there,
Josh.
Jan.
That's a little bit more difficult.
We'll
Like,
get back to you as soon
if
as
they
we
can't
can.
read,
Thanks.
and like,
Lucas.
if I'm understanding
I'll
your
send it out.
message right, if they can't read and they don't understand what I'm saying, then I don't know how I would explain things to them. We don't have time to do anything else. Oh. Okay. That's okay. Okay, we're good here. We're just waiting for our large one to be done. We need a bit more rubidium for this. Because I definitely want to build another one, just because it'll get that quest off our back. I think we need at minimum 2 for that quest, but I think at most they want you to have 5. Large storage will be done soon. Personal cabin next, then we're going to do the anomaly shield +1 and the probe upgrades too. Because that raised them to 10 probes and even longer in between. Then we'll do each of the ones we can that do not require planetary resources. So probably this one and this one. Like, I'm hoping we can find a whole bunch of these. Though I do want to... Where is the closest wall to... Do you think we could try to get rid of that wall? We have to get rid of the rocks. I'm wondering where the closest wall would be to our... there's one right there. Okay, yeah, we can... yeah. A lot of visual bugs today in the altars. Okay, that doesn't do anything. I just try to line them up or something? Nice, Dad. I might look up how to deal with those walls, because I honestly have no idea, and we need to. That is possible.
I never thought.
Alright, let's go watch a movie with everybody. I feel like we need it.
Hey, are we watching this or what?
Yes, we are. Yes, I just want to make a few more quick tweaks to the device. I think I'm close.
I'm sure.
I am.
Okay, I'm not starting a 2-hour movie at midnight.
All right. Well, then just give me a minute to power it down.
1 minute, and then I'm coming up there and dragging you out.
Okay.
Phil, there's no time to explain.
Oh, you said I have 1 minute.
Phil, I need you to listen to me carefully.
What is this?
6 years ago, aliens arrived on Earth. They consumed all of our natural resources and enslaved humanity.
What was that? What did I just see? What was that? Is that real?
It doesn't have to be. I've traced the sequence of events this exact moment in time to your device. We use the alien tech to come back to make sure you activate it tonight, but you need to listen to me. I need you to do exactly what I say when I say it, so we get this done before my past self comes up those stairs in 60 seconds.
The fate of humanity depends on you.
You mean it.
Glad to be here. Got it. And who are you?
This is my partner, Gunnar.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Okay, so, Phil, your leftmost node on your module, you need to articulate it slightly. Do you see
Sorry,
what I'm
you two are work friends, or?
Basically,
Yes.
well, not exactly,
Well,
but
yeah.
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 So, sorry, just to, when you say partner, you mean partner, or partner?
Honestly, Phil, it's dangerous for me to tell you too much about the future.
Jenna, what the hell?
Okay, yes. Me and Gunnar will be seeing each other. Yes.
Oh my god.
Phil, please, I really need you to focus. Okay, so we don't have that much time.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
Oh, that's
I
so
died.
sad.
And then you have to move on. You're being really brave right now. All right, well, take good care of her, man. She's a very special lady. She means everything to me. So,
Wow.
how do I die? Is it because of my device, or is it because the aliens get me, or it's heroic, right?
You don't die. You're not dead. You're like a teacher or something. I don't know. We haven't really talked in a while.
Jesus. Okay.
Hey, you Okay, quick, hurry. Okay, that note, you're gonna move
One
it.
sec, love you. So we break up?
Please, Phil, hurry. The fate of humanity.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save the world. I'm processing a lot right now, and I would like us to discuss this.
Okay, well, we have.
You have, I will have, but I have not. Is it a mutual thing, or?
It got to a mutual place.
Why do you, why?
Well, I don't know. We weren't communicating that well anymore, and sometimes you can be a little petty.
Not petty.
And, honestly, things got a little crazy when the hive ship destroyed San Francisco.
I'm not petty.
Okay.
Sometimes people grow apart at a certain point, and I think they just kind of need to separate to kind of find that freedom, find themselves,
Thank you, Gunnar. Thank you.
Okay, yeah,
Thanks.
but,
Thanks,
yeah.
man. You know what? I feel like I would feel much more comfortable working if Gunnar weren't here.
It doesn't have to be weird between the two of you.
I told you I shouldn't have come.
No, babe, it's not you.
Yeah?
Yeah, I need you here.
I need you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Phil, listen. This is the pettiness I'm talking about. You have a chance to save humanity and most of Europe, but instead...
Oh, cool. So now you care about my work. Got it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It's just interesting that now that it's going to save the world, you care about my work. But a couple days ago in my timeline, you didn't seem like you fully supported it. You were talking a lot about, like, is this worth the effort? Do people really need a distress beacon / electronic toothbrush? Which I think they do, inarguably, in case they get lost in the woods and they need a way to get home and all they have with them is a toothbrush.
I mean, I'd use it.
Right? You were just being very negative about, like, am I even ever going to finish it? Which I will, so...
Well, I mean, I was right.
I'm going to finish it.
I'm from the future, and you don't.
I'm going to finish it right now.
Because I'm back here making you!
Well,
Maybe we just take a breather for a second.
okay, Gunnar, can you please stay out of it for a second? You realize if we change the future, you two might never even meet, so...
Well, funny enough, we actually looked into it, and most timelines, we end up together.
Okay, Gunnar. Yeah, what if I do this?
No, wait!
Oh! What? Okay, what if I undo that? Oh! What the hell? We need to move.
Okay, out of my way.
I don't get the rules of this.
I'll do it myself.
Hell yeah.
So Jenna said you're from Michigan, right?
Originally.
Yeah, I got family in Grand Rapids, so that's crazy,
That's,
right?
yeah, cool, man.
Yeah.
I have no idea how to get through those walls. We're looking up while we watch the movie. No idea.
It's done. It's transmitting with enough time to reach the fly-by-by system. We're finally gonna get the help we need to beat those gray bastards.
Yes!
Hey, get your butt down
Oh,
here.
time's up. We gotta move. Here, take this in case we need to contact you again. Seriously, brother. It's a real pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you, man.
Take care.
Yep.
And Phil, I know whatever's gonna happen between us is gonna happen, but you're a great guy, and I'll always care about you. And that thing over there, I tweaked, like, the smallest thing, so really, you saved the world. And I would honestly like to catch up sometime. I miss you. You alright?
Yeah.
One more thing, yeah. Bill?
What is that?
Yeah, just over
Oh,
here.
it's,
Sorry.
um...
I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you could just not tell anybody about this.
Who is that?
Oh. Hi, I'm Gunnar.
Jenna.
Damn it.
Seriously?
Wow, you've, really welcoming eyes?
Oh.
Is that... Do you get that?
I mean...
I don't know, this is so weird, but I like, already feel so comfortable talking
This
to you.
is so weird. This is so weird.
Right.
This is so weird.
Are you guys friends?
No.
Yeah, we can do this real quick.
Lucas, you there?
Jan, what's the matter?
Well, I have a favor to ask of you, sort of on the side. It might seem unconventional, but it's important.
What is it?
It's about a certain person called Benjamin Harris. It's possible he could have applied to participate in a Dolly mission in recent months. Do you think you could take a look in the candidate database and see if there's any trace of him?
And why exactly do you need to track him down?
He was very important to one of my alters. And not knowing if he's alive bothers him a lot. I'd like to help him.
Oh, I see. It's cool you care for him that way, but I can't just snoop around corporate databases at will. They're not that accessible.
Please? This is really important to me.
Look, I get it, but what do you want me to do? Break in? I mean, that would be illegal.
But it wouldn't be wrong.
I don't know. Look, no offense, but I think you're maybe a little lonely out there. That often leads to blowing insignificant things out of proportion. You know?
Look at you, the expert on human nature.
Yeah, very funny. What I mean is, why don't we stick to the bigger goal and not let ourselves get distracted? Okay? There's still so much rupidium you can bring.
Is that a no?
Oh, it's a no. Yeah. I mean, you know, I can't do it. Sorry.
Shame. Well, what can I say? Talk later then.
Let's do that. Yeah. And just stay focused, Jan. Okay?
Sure thing.
Yeah, bad? I don't know if I watched that one yet. I don't know if I will get when I'll get to it though. Do one more day. Hey, Bad, how are you? Okay. So we're gonna need organics. We need metal. We need a lot of metal and a lot of minerals. I should get one of these because then I could plant this outside the base. Okay, Dad. Yeah, because we need 100. We're gonna need 320 of each of these. I don't even know if we can hold that much. Large. Once the large storage is done, we'll see. We'll upgrade. And I still have no idea how to get through these walls. Oh, energy gate. That's what they're called. I'll look that up real quick. Because it's like they've explained nothing about getting through those energy gates. Oh, so it drains your energy. You can just walk through them. Sounds good, eh? Okay, that's good to know, because I've been thinking I can't walk through those, but I can. I'm definitely gonna have to put like a rupidium thing up here. Well, maybe one up here just as a quick way to get up here. Right now I've got those two doing that. Wait, I don't need someone on the minerals. I need someone on the metal and the... There. Assignments. Maybe. Okay, we're gonna put the botanist back in the kitchen. We're gonna leave that. Leave him on research. Enriched minerals, no. This one, this one. And we'll put the doctor on organics for now. And then I do need to go back over here, because I do need to explore over this way. Our dogs. Oh, I should have gone to that one. The scientist has had like a conversation thing going since the scans of the brain.
Hey.
Oh.
What are those things lying around the turret? Could it be someone was trying to fix it?
Yeah. Guarantee I know who it is, too. Some of it. One to head. Okay, so there's some rocks there. I need to get rid of that. Oh, it's dead. Powder and a soccer
Stuff
ball.
landed here.
Okay. Yeah, that, yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll move the other locations. Now we're
Okay,
gonna
this looks like a good spot for the tower. And the other one... Yeah, need to build it on the other side.
do- Yeah, but I'm reading your messages, Josh. Do we have another? We do not. We don't have this either. It's not Shadow. No. That is not the person from my Discord. They are in my Discord, but it is not the person you're thinking of, probably. Nah, it's not Shadow or anyone from this Discord. Yeah. No, no one did. Okay, personal cabin's done. Okay, oh, I'm talking to other people as well, Josh. There's other people in my head through Discord, and then I've also got Twitch chat. Research this. Contemplation room. Not yet. Then this. Then we'll do those. Need more metal. Minerals we're kind of good on. Nah, we just need so many more minerals. We need a lot of metals, though. You know what I'm thinking? No, we've only found the one mineral or metal deposit. Okay. We might need to put another one of these down right here and mine this. And then get the refiner working on that. Because then we can, and we're going to have to get them extracting that and refining it into metal and organics. So, do we have an... Yeah, we might need to move this. Ah, you're fine, Josh. Yeah. Pretty sure I got rid of all this, but whatever. Oh, the altars are arguing. Ooh, our storage capacity for the organics is 700. That's nice. We are going to have to increase our storage, though.
You must be pretty scared.
What if I'm right? We should at least try.
Damn it. Well, we can't do the thing the doctor wants, and we need the thing that the refiner wants us to do. Because we don't have any planetary samples, and I haven't seen any other ones. After a radiation storm, which we haven't had yet, there might be one. Maybe even two.
I don't think it's related to our illness, and it will slow us down.
And I don't think I have anyone mining the enriched metals. Yeah, we can just leave that. Leave them on metals and the mineral outposts and organics for now. Now let's finagle our... Okay, can we build... Nope, we don't have 150 metal to build a large storage. Shoot. We need so much metal. We can put him there for now. Not cute. Greenhouse has got that, which is fun. We can move him to the greenhouse for now. And then I could do that because we're gonna need. No, we got plenty of this for because we can't get any more. We need metal. Damn it. How are we going to get more metal without... Because we need to use up this... There. We need storage space. We don't have it right now. Iron Bear? Or Iron Cub? More like? We could get this. I need a way. I need more storage, but I don't have the metal to really increase my storage. Dang it. For right now, we're gonna have to do this. Yeah, I hate the positioning for this. It's like I want to put that right there, then build another elevator right there, because that'll increase our storage so that we can hold more metal. Because our minerals were good on rubidium. We might have to build one of these just to get more space for rubidium. But we're going to need more metal. Right now we don't have. We'll wait till next time on that. Alright, I was watching another movie. We've got two that we haven't watched yet. I'll watch this one. We'll finish with a movie, and then we'll be back Monday with more Oblivion.
A body swap. A mysterious old crone made Michael live as Paul, and Paul as Michael.
Yeah. Well,
now
I would have been
they
ending around
swapped
this time
that.
anyway.
Cheers.
Yeah, Iron Cub.
Are their lives forever changed?
So, now you see what fools you once were. Have you become new men now that you've seen the world through another person's eyes?
Yeah. No, yeah, totally. All right. Now that that's over, we gotta talk. Yes, talk. Your body is so weird. Exactly.
Oh,
yours
Pat,
too.
I realized you were
Realized that just being a little shorter would
which
be so
alien?
disorienting. Being
I
left
watched. It
handed
was the
for a
first one I
second
watched.
I didn't know Inksmere was such a thing.
Hey, but could we talk about how you were fools?
In my mind, I thought you witch. I thought you meant an actual like witch.
Yeah.
I read
Colors.
that word.
Oh my god, colors. Oh my god, colors. Like, I looked through your eyes, and all the colors are different. I literally wasted the entire first day, didn't go to your daughter's piano recital, because I was stuck staring at this patch of grass that I knew was green, and everyone would agree is green, but inside of you, it looked like what I would call blue. Does that make sense? Yeah, totally. Like, I finally put back on your wedding band, and the gold looked green. It really messed up my sense of, like, objective reality. Which of our reds is, like, the real red? I feel like both of them are, right? If we both can point to a thing and then agree that it's red, then it's red, right? I don't know. Big thing I realized, I don't know.
I'm not doing anything.
But also, if we could bring it back in, you have come to
I don't know how she's
understand
going
your
to.
lives in earth-shaking new ways, right?
Yeah, probably a better
Oh,
person.
yeah.
Whole new man.
I knew it! Yes, please, regale me with the wondrous things you've learned.
We will. We just swap bodies, though.
No, I understand that.
Actual bodies. Like, think about that. Like, no, think about it. Think
Oh, I
about
thought
it.
you said
Like, actual
cheese.
literal
It's
body.
like, why does
Think
she
about
want to
that.
give me cheese?
Think about that. Dude, you taste different. I used to love salmon, but salmon was so gross in your mouth. Blueberries
No.
sucked in your mouth. Vision sucked in your eyes. Everything was just so blurry. I feel like you need glasses, man. No, it's not that bad. No, it's bad. It's not that bad. I just get a little bit of, like, screen fatigue. I don't think it's screen fatigue. I look at screens all the time. Okay, maybe I look more. I don't know. You should get Flux on your screen. What is it? It's this app that you can get where it's timed to, like, the sunset, and then it adjusts your light. I think it goes from, like, a blue to an orange base, like a tungsten. Okay.
Paul, you thought that web was going to solve all of your problems, but now you learned that happiness is found with...
Dude, have you talked to anybody about that, like, little twinge in your abdomen? Oh, that flagged for you? Listen, I don't want to, like, worry you about it or anything. I would just talk to a doctor if I were you. Again.
Michael, what did living in Paul's body teach you about your relationship with your sin, with me, father?
Man, your body is so fatigued.
Come on!
I don't let myself fall asleep. Like, I'll start
So
watching
stupid.
TV and then, like, another episode.
Though
actually,
I am
consistent
somewhat
8 hours
amused
every
that
night,
they
so see how
let
that
them
affects your
have,
sleep cycle.
like, they put
Hey,
these in.
Yeah, I'll try to keep that going.
We're
It's
talking
bad
about
habits.
sleep. This is just like third after weather in traffic.
Oh, dude. Hey, not to be weird, but... Oh, same page. Nice dick.
All right, you know what? Forget you guys. I'm just gonna go back to my cave for another 300 years, studying the stars, reading smoke signals to teach you two idiots a life-changing lesson. I'm gonna talk about the friggin' size of your dicks.
It's not even a size thing.
Oh, seriously? What a waste on you idiots! You'll never know how hard this was for me. Wait a second. Yes, you will. Humana, humana, humakakasha.
You see that?
Now you fools will finally see. Oh, your blue's my brown.
Right? Absolutely, body positivity, but I feel disgusting.
That'll be okay. Not really, but it's like, you don't need to. Okay. Let's save. Okay. And we will work on more of that stuff next week. I was like, hopefully we'll get more time. I'm not like super late into the day when I get home, and we'll have more time to play. Yeah, there's no telling. Like, I'm hoping I'm not, but we'll see. Same with Monday and Wednesday as well. Like, I hope to be home earlier, but it's what it is right now. That's okay. I got a graphics card out of it, so I just need to find a power supply that I like and that works. I also want to get, like, I want to see if we have any wood that I can just set my PC on, because I feel like having some ventilation underneath it would help a lot too. Mostly because when I go to do stuff in my PC, on the underside of it, there are air vents. So I figure I should probably set it up so air can actually get underneath that better. But, because right now, not really. Maybe I'll look over this over the weekend when I get up in the morning before someone gets up. No, I'm saying, like, before you get up, I can go wander outside and see if we have any wood I can use to set my computer on. Why you gotta kick my ass? Nah, she wanted to... The most recent time was because Assassin was flirting with me, and it's like, if I had ever left you for a man, then she was going to come kick my ass. But that is not the plan. I have no intention of doing that, so we're good. But I'll see everybody Monday. We'll be back for some Oblivion. Tuesday, we're going to hopefully finish up the season in Diablo 4. More stuff on Wednesday. Dog Days will be back soon. What day is that? Actually, Dog Days will be back Wednesday, so we can get started on that. We'll get our Noodletron, which we can put on our wolf sledge and we can toss it at people. It'll be great. Thursday, we'll be back with more Baldur's Gate, and then more of this on Friday. So that's what next week is looking like. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see everybody later.